Hi, chat. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Oh yeah, we have to go kill the crime guy. Gotta kill the crime guy. Maybe they'll spawn another roadie and a pedard. We're at the door here. It did. Can kill this guy first.
Dosokanki, ciso maranesh insando krapa molektek, marawala ciso lucharaka. Dakosha ni chotolo, punta chakorso waman, gokashjuna rananasha ni.
Oh, it is so over for you.
Time to even the odds.
I mean, really, what did you expect would happen? You're a stinky alien. Now we need to go to the cantina and talk to the woman in the really pretty outfit. That ain't the cantina. That is. Maybe we should visit our slave while we're here.
Sopa marangkadori savota, kawana met, sucha tolabache kamantuch, furtek choka.
That's right.
Antes crem suchi norta harembe chok wendido. Momrama nikodos, ching palamuni.
900 credits. You love to see it. I wonder if we can return to this space station later and continue collecting earnings from her.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. Is that all? What a disappointment. Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopax Slusk, but you'd have to give me a good reason. Well, that's hardly reason enough. Tell you what. I heard
And it seemed like a good reason to be.
I could use someone capable like yourself to do some work for me. Just consider it a little test.
Okay.
If you prove reliable, yes. Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly. I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. They're being very careful, and I'd rather not be bothered. Here, this case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told place of the meeting, only to go to the medical unit in residential 082 and await a communication.
That does sound pretty annoying.
And I'll be waiting.
Alright, medical unit it is. Hello, Gypsy Man, welcome. We are
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the
on our way to
exchange?
kill a crime lord.
I don't know anyone who's dealt with the exchange and had it end well.
It'll be fine.
Well, if
I'm
you
built
say
different.
so, just watch your back.
Gotta go get my free helping of dark side points. And XP from the door Rhodium.
Crisorciawentissimi barachos. Chantita ne wambaliko. De garantui kavanekes.
This is the fourth one I've killed. Keep bringing out fresh ones. I wonder if we run out of Rhodians at some point. Wait, is this the medical area? No, it's the Ithorians. Nobody likes Ithorians. Okay. Maybe over here? Yeah. Unit B3, huh? Hello, Soul Radians, welcome. This is the second game. You guys have to wait elsewhere. This one's all me. We do have our old woman. They don't have a fresh Rhodian for me to kill. It's so over. We've run the station completely out of Rhodians. So, you know, mission accomplished.
Be careful. I would not put too much trust in the exchange. Even if Luxa is not deceiving you, their dealings will unlikely be safe. It may be a good idea to prepare yourself for a confrontation.
I'll be fine. I have this giant sword. It's taller than me. Anakin them. Not just the men, but the women and the children. Oh look, there's another Rhodian. And hey, oh fuck, what are you guys called? Chat, one of the lizard men called. I know it. I know it. Learn all about the lizard man in Star Wars The Old Republic. But I can't remember their name. Yeah, buddy, I don't think these weapons are gonna save you. Come on, that was pathetic. You guys are terrible assassins. That's gonna bug me for the rest of the night. But I cannot remember the name of the lizard people. The green woman. That's me. Oh, okay. I'll be back later. I mean, it was kind of just here.
Still in one piece? I heard something about a violent disturbance in the residential module. Nothing to do with you, I hope. Almost. I had enough faith in you to know that you could handle any on-the-job dangers that popped up. But you were able to complete the transaction, right?
Yeah, I whacked them with my sword.
Unfortunate. But they paid the price for trying to take advantage of the exchange. I've got some more work for you, if you're up for it. A matter of a rather sizable debt owed to the exchange.
Let's do it.
Getting right to the point. I like that. Oppo Chano, one of Circa's droid technicians, owes a sizable gambling debt from his last stay on Nar Shaddaa. We've been patient.
Who's this? Oh, those are like the creatures.
So long. You'll find Chano in
Like
Unit
not the
B2
lizard people, they're
residential
the
Tell him
creatures.
his time is up and we want those credits. Then rough him up, put some fear into him. Make sure he understands the situation.
I know we have them on Korriban.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
Gotta go beat up another deadbeat alien who won't pay. Pretty typical, all these aliens. Now she might be an alien too, but she's pink and mostly human. I guess she's okay. Let's see, I gotta find what's his name in one of these apartments. Times of war, hard on everyone. Except for the arms dealers. They should have mad money. Money everywhere. Okay, obviously not here either. Would have probably told me, but I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at chat. Many such cases. There he is. It's the alien man. You gotta cough up your money, buddy. Alright, we're gonna have to traffic your organs then. Oh, I'm a terrible human. Well, I'm a fox person, so... Perkside playthrough? Of course. Because it matches my personality. Now we gotta talk to our new exchange friend. You know, if the exchange is an evil organization, What does that say about Microsoft email server?
You've returned. Did Chano cough up those credits? You killed him? And how do you expect us to be able to collect credits from a corpse?
Organ trafficking. Organ trafficking, that's how.
True, he likely had a good supply of equipment and droid parts that he was to repair or use for repairs. We could sell them off and possibly recoup more than the 2,500 credits owed to us. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slusk that you desired. But first...
Ediverse chat says the lizard people are called Trandoshans.
A business proposition, given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you another
That's what they're
question.
called.
This meeting with Slusk you want. It's because Lorso's fed up with him.
But my brain did not work.
Listen to me about Slusk. And I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction.
Hell yeah.
You really do get right to the point, don't you? I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Oh wow, very helpful woman.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Aw, she thinks I'm cute. How about the fluffy ears? Let's see. Back to the exchange area. I should probably get my party back. For all the good an elderly woman is gonna do in a fight with the exchange. Who knows, maybe she could come up with something cool.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today? Luxa, well, let me open the door for you then.
Very helpful.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Yes, it was for today.
You know what? There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Chuck
Excuse me.
Sneed.
Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
See? I got force magic. Let's go find this dude. Oh. Oh. There's an Ithorian in jail. Yes, I have come to torment you. How did you know? Oh, that's a fake door. Well, there should be a terminal somewhere around here. And I should be able to have a little fun with that annoying Ithorian. Ah, that's an ugly alien. Big uglies.
With pleasure.
Got a Rhodian. We got some kind of a potato. Another Rhodian. 2 humans. Pirates of the Caribbean Pretty much. Well, these Gamorreans aren't very concerned. Yup, they work for Lexa. He's way cuter than this horrible, ugly alien. Fixed my armor issues, by the way. I already told you what I wanted. See, my character's autistic, so... she's not exactly hiding her motives here.
Slusk.
Davy Jones. We're gonna send him to Davy Jones' locker.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Or maybe we'll send him to a Chinese restaurant. Hello, Nova. You changed color. You kind of a seafoam green now. No, I don't think 2 shitty turrets are gonna help you much.
Well, that's all wrapped up. I've got to thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no. I always did break a lot of hearts. Slusk's dead, but KotOR's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive.
You know, I don't think
If you want
so.
to defend yourself. That's your choice.
I'm gonna kill your pigoo. And then you.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
You bring me good news. The Truth Social lolcow cat turret's been arrested. He was fired from Walmart and in response proceeded to shoot at some of his fellow co-workers with a bolt-action rifle. He was one of those really unhinged left-wing people, wasn't he?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm...
Oh. Here we go, we're okay. The game didn't break. But I mean, really, if that's where the guy lives and he wants me dead, I can just go there and kill him.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I mean, look at this cool sword I have. I can stab him with it. Hopefully this is the one. Hopefully. Hell yeah. We fried the Ithorian. He's a rightoid from Florida? Ugh. Must be the bad kind if he was on... Wait, no, Truth Social, not the other one. What's the other one called? One where all the insufferable left-wing people go. Blue Sky. There are too many words, and I can't remember them all, so, you know. You know how it goes. Look at all these dark side points. Yeah, have a nice day. I'm gonna be a whole ass Sith Lord before I get off this station.
Time to even the odds.
I don't know if rightoid is correct. As much as astroturfed? Ah, so he's one of those. Yeah, what having lots of dark side points does is, Force lightning costs less. Force heal costs way more. Which is okay, because soon I'll get the Force, Siphon life, Drain life, and Death Field. And also, once you get all the way to the dark side, you get some stat bonus. Yeah, Drain, like Malik. No, maybe we should not have killed Malik. Maybe we should have kept him alive and enslaved him. Made him work at clearing out drains that have been clogged with wet wipes and fat birds. You also get uglier? Don't worry, I fixed that with mods. So I will just get yellow eyes. Fixing holes in drywall. And drywall repair hate.
We're not asking for much. If you agree to our terms, we'll make sure that Zerka never even hears of this.
I will not be badgered by you.
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah,
And I brought a badger with me.
I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm disappointed, Lorso.
You thought I was listing
In the
VTuber
end,
cleanup
this was
tours?
the best that you could do?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Yeah,
I always
there's a lot of
was one
drywall
for
repairs.
aggressive negotiations.
Especially in the wake of the backflip cat. Billion has apparently knocked 8 holes in the wall.
I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries, but I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong. Indeed, credits cannot buy loyalty, but greed can. And if there is one thing you can count on with people, mercenaries especially, it is their greed. Mercenaries stay here until they are transported to the surface. The restoration zones have proven to be extremely dangerous due to the deadly creatures imported by the Ithorians. As you might expect, it was credits they were after.
Always with
Despite
the
fact
credits.
Zerka has paid them more than adequately.
I mean,
They
that's
figured
fair.
that Zerka could easily be coerced into increasing their fees. They thought wrong. Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Zerka issue equipment anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it.
Oh, it's so over for her. She's got to fill out the paperwork. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to check the journal. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Maybe I just go talk to her again? Yeah, I just go talk to her again.
Welcome back. Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the opportunity to reorganize. You've done well. Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface.
Hell yeah.
As per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that you are on your way. Again, Zerka thanks you for your help and hopes that we may continue our working relationship in the future.
Thank you. What a nice lady. Off to the docks. Nope, can't fast travel to the docks. She's certainly less manipulating than the Ithorians. Yeah, Ithorians are annoying. And cringe. Hey, 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 hey. I stole your ship, or I stole your droid, idiot. One. Oh, need Docking Bay 3.
Donos Imaragith. Donoranda Manakan.
There we go.
Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. The Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans.
Ooh, what did I get? To get my lightsaber part? I did get my lightsaber part. Let's see. Is there... Do I only have one part, or... Yeah, only one part. We got the HK part, that's good. Save before talking to merchants. I need to save more in general, you know? I always forget to do so. And then it gets really annoying and I have to... The items get locked in after the first convo. Oh. Yeah, I need certain items. Like the HK part. Look at my cute ponytail.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a
What, did they hit a space cow?
Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how she managed it, but we're currently trying to recover her.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
Yeah, you know you couldn't hold me.
Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading
I will cut a bloody path through your Republic. Starting with its Jedi.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
I don't have enough credits to save and reload until the item I want pops up. Don't worry, I already got all the money I'll ever need. I may or may not have edited my save file.
Good to have you back, General.
Hi.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that.
Boy.
Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Ah, yes.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not.
Good old
talk about
Malachor
the war,
5.
if we could.
Hello,
We all
Needy.
went through some
Welcome.
tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Oh, we didn't exactly try to,
Got some news for you,
go
General.
here.
That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Shuttle got painted.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
No, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
Savage.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a
Savage
crack
old
pilot, we
lady.
could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a
Oh, you
glimpse
can't
of what
trust
looked
those
like an AD tower
scientists.
when we flew over the compound.
I mean, why wouldn't a research station have an air defense tower? You got like all that valuable lab shit in there, and someone is definitely gonna try to steal it.
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
Oh shit.
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Athorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike. First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks. The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
Well, we can't have too many herbivores.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians
They'll eat all the grass to the ground.
Accelerated ecosystems balance,
Then you get
everything here
erosion.
is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal. That's the plan.
Oh, Zerka's saving the planet. Want to level up. Let's see. Anything around here other than creatures? Look at their goofy little eye stalks.
Where that came from?
We're better off not using low-level furry.
That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
-4. Alright, I'll use the critical strike. That sometimes binks them. It sometimes stuns them for a bit. The defense debuff? Ah. Is there anything over here? There's mines, that's interesting.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
So far, she hasn't run directly into a mine. I'm sure she will by the end. Second mine clump in the area. Mr. President, a second mine clump has hit the area. What class should I choose? Good question. Jedi Sentinel. Pick the balanced class. Tech fetch, oh no. Oh no.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
I just picked what I thought was a good idea at the time. Oh man, they got mines in the way. We're gonna stop. Don't you do it, you little shit. I really need to give this guy a weapon, huh? Let me do it. He's gonna go fight that creature. Like punching it to death. And somehow he's gonna do it. Let's see, how about a blaster? That'll do. KotOR2, you have the max chance of completing an action like recovering a mine out of combat. That makes sense. It would, it would really be annoying to have people shooting at you while you're trying to disarm a mine. Really annoying. What do you got? You got weapons? Yeah. Hello, creature. Come here.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a waste.
Amazing at being cringe.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
I'm ready to go directly in the middle and kill them all.
Bold. All right. Let's do it.
Because I have a cool sword. And force lightning. See? That guy got binted. I'm sure there's a, some kind of drawback to using critical strike. You know what? I don't care. Come here. What's up here? Skeletons? Okay, if these are old enough to be skeletons, then it's definitely archaeology and not grave robbing. Penalty at low levels is -5 defense. If it doesn't crit stronger enemies at all. Ah, well.
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can try and pick our way through, or take some time to disarm some and clear a path.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. You guys better not follow me into the minefield. What would Han Solo say? He would say... God damn it. He would say... Han, baguette, Eiffel Tower. Ah, these bratty turrets.
More where that came from. Time to take you down the side.
Come here. Give me the menu. Thank you. Wow, you suck at this. Come on, lock in. I need you to be more autistic. I think that's 100% for minor minds. Leave the gun, take the cannoli. If these are minor minds, should we tell them they're really mature for their age? I bet we got some XP for doing all those mines.
Send your droid ahead.
There's cash and Zona left.
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't wait.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
The character looks like Bastila.
That means this entire place is probably on alert. So
Little
much for
bit.
sneaking in.
Little bit. My hair's less floofy than hers, though. Well, of course your turrets didn't work. Yeah, those aren't gonna work either. I'm gonna need you guys not to run into the minefield. Speak English, motherfucker. Wow. Alright, now I can sneak around and fuck you guys up. That fucked her up. Alright, you guys can come visit now. Let's see, what are my skills? Obviously awareness and persuade. Capture her. Now we don't have, whatchamacallit, we don't have the attributes at this level. Only get that at some levels. Oh wait, I gotta level you guys up as well. Can't forget that. What's up, bro?
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there.
Those guys can probably see us. We're like standing right next to him.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. We'll see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack.
I'm going to stab you with my sword. Nah, I'm gonna cook you with Force Lightning. How the heck do these guys know I'm a Jedi? I mean, it could have been me using force powers on them. Did the plan to get a memo when it landed? Apparently. Maybe they brought everyone into the conference room, had some donuts, had a big old meeting about it. Native 2 sneak. Oh, if you leave no survivors, it counts as stealth. Oh, you guys are making friends with these guys, huh? Melted that guy's face. Next stage is Wiener. Oh, the shot poor Atten. Maybe I should turn on energy resistance, huh? Wow, you guys suck. You're terrible mercenaries. Only good at dying.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes.
Very Form 6.
As well as I do. Telos' atmosphere
Could be lightsaber form. Or we could have to go to the DMV and fill out form number 6 to report the death of all these mercenaries.
Probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network.
That's why you're wearing the Bane mask.
Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going
Melee
to stop
switches a
me.
lot, and the
I'm
inclusion of the
getting
force
back to
powers in
Citadel without
combat.
shit myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Well, I mean, did somebody check the break room? Maybe they'd have an Xbox set up in there, and found a microwave and a bunch of snacks. There's our spam bot. Come here, little fella. I'll put you in a jar. Every day we get like exactly one spam bot. No more? No, well, I think there's been a day where we've had 2 spam bots in a really long stream. But there's usually just one. Oh, I walked through the fart.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
You're actually considered spam bot? Oh no!
Let me handle this.
Oh man, you guys walked through the fart. Apologize for the way you type is difficult. It's fine. When did Jeff Cliff join the party? No, he's standing too close to us. He's not hiding in his, Canadian basement.
What's going on?
Alright, go fuck off the shield. Kind of annoying that I have to switch to you to do that. Oh, we got angry droids. This arm isn't just for show. He proceeds to shoot the shield. Well, he needed to use his arm to shoot the shield. It'd be very difficult to do that with no arm. What do we got here? Skeleton. Try not to get spooked, chat. Spent so much time just walking around not knowing where to go. Yeah. That happens sometimes.
What's going on?
Not everyone is super good at level design. I spent 25 hours in the starting galaxy of Elite Dangerous blowing up pirate ships. You should probably leave once you finish your current missions. That might help. What did these pirates ever do to you? These games are classics. Watching me play gave you flashbacks. Yeah. Yeah. Really good story in them. Ah, they walked right into the fart. You're standing in the fart cloud.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. The, dialogue binted. You recently watched a few KotOR2 YouTubes? I mean, I've played before, but I'm pretty sure almost all of chat has as well. Like that I use the same save name system as you? Yeah, keyboard mashing. There's dialogue history in the menu. Aw, man, you're so smart. Ah! Stop it, you fucker. I don't want to go on the shuttle. Everyone played? You haven't? Alright. It's new to, Nova. Okay, we gotta open the hangar doors. And we gotta get the launch codes. The reactor is offline.
Yeah?
We gotta start the reactor. With this, massive crew we brought with us. To bring an offline power plant back online. Because, you know, we brought a whole bunch of power plant operators and industrial electricians. And a few nuclear scientists as well. Yeah, the combat is really clunky. It's a story-driven game. You just, you know, push the button. Adhesive grenade. Made from horses. Wait a minute.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata?
No.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia.
I just told you no. I'm not, I'm not a rescue team.
Dahupa, bosakurata, go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune.
Acceptable.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata.
An alien appears to provide DSP. Darkside Phil? Oh, Darkside points.
Graci ubacin compadwana muska na boska wamba.
Oh, he wants to fight. Okay.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control.
It's okay, he was a dirty alien.
It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Next time, warn me. If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Stab him in those head tentacles. We're gonna make him into calamari. Ooh, skeleton. Careful, chat. Don't get spooked. Alright, let's use a minor sonic mine on the lock. Spooky, scary skeletons. Open the door, please. Thank you. Man, it's good to be a Sith Lord. Force lightning is the best. And so is Death Field once we get it. Why didn't anyone try Force Lightning on Vader? Because there's only one guy who could? He wasn't gonna do it. Until the end. Until Vader went vintage. Damn. I just thought I'd check, because I know I installed the restored content mod. Vader fought many Jedi. If any of them used Force Lightning, it would be over. Yeah, but the Jedi won't know Force Lightning. They'd probably pee their pants and decide it was too evil to use. Insurgency Sandstorm is on sale for $9.89. What's that?
Let's go.
I'd use Force Crush. I would use Force Squinch. Yeah, bro. Black starting a reactor is just that easy. You push the button. No. How we got vented? Insurgency Sandstorm is a team-based type FPS based on lethal close quarters combat and objective-oriented multiplayer. Let's see. Maybe more strength. That works with, hitting them with my sword. I'm gonna get a lightsaber very soon. But we could also improve critical strike. Bibu's playing Hitman World of Ass. World of Ass. Imagine, chat. An entire world of ass. You about to ask where in the storyline we are? No, we still can't go downstairs. A whole ass planet. Well, Miranda from Mass Effect 2 lives there. Yeah, I'm about to get a lightsaber. It'll be great. You said World of Ass for comedic effect. Rick and Morty did a ass planet. I mean, I'm sure there is a planet somewhere in space that has an atmosphere of methane and hydrogen sulfide and... what else is in farts? Probably carbon dioxide. We got a big old droid doing some stompies over here. I'm gonna go fuck it up. Oh, I'm on fire. So, are you gonna use your force lightning or not? Thank you. That'll show 'em. I think that's every... Oh, wait. I need to get the launch codes. Where the hell do I get the launch codes, chat? Tank goes binted. Launch codes don't go? What have I missed? Oh, look in the room the tank droid was in. Okay. Probably wise. There's a whole room back here and I didn't even notice it. Leah is streaming the new Danganronpa style game. We love Leah, don't we, folks? She's so cute when she's mad at chat. I don't know how or why. But she is. Obviously there's a terminal I'm missing here. Launch codes don't go? Why couldn't they left a Kia in here? You could steal it so easy. But no. I left the shuttle with a good security system. There we go. We got our launch codes. Planet exploring and building? Alright, to the polar region we go. Movie's binted. And the dialogues.
Worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Is that Andromeda? Yeah, that's Andromeda.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
What we missed in the movie that didn't play right was... we shot a rocket at our shuttle. Ratty droids.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I've picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Children yearn for the mines.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably.
Not very concerned, apparently.
But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Fuck 'em. One of the last games you invested time in, like 100 hours? It's quite a bit. I've played so much Star Wars: The Old Republic. Got my HK part. Thank you, chat.
I hear you.
I wasn't gonna leave a corpse behind without looting it. Unless I just missed it. We always have to steal from the dead. You just finished before I started? Ugh. Was a pretty good series. Down this horrid little hole we go. Oh, we just left that guy there. Damn. That's, kinda savage. Now the women have him.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
No, I think I'm gonna harm you.
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to know.
Shut up, woman.
The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only, and it is necessary. There is much to be gained here without violence.
Shut up, woman. I choose violence.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students?
She can't take my space
You've gotta be
magic.
joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
I could have killed them all.
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling.
Team Fortress, the hat simulator.
Deep.
How many hats have you worn in these 16 years?
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a
Brain goes binted.
shield, indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you.
Don't worry, bro.
I don't want her to...
Instead of not caring, I approve.
I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars.
I know exactly what this man's secret is.
But there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I
Oh, she is Cinder?
And if I refuse,
oh,
You will
no.
not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi,
All
and
the,
rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices...
All the Cinder enjoyers had a bad time.
But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you
But not as
disobey
bad
me,
as the,
punishment will make
chum
you beg
buds.
for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scow like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very
Adna's
long
officially
game.
not a hag enjoyer.
A slippery one.
Not this
Your
hag,
thought's
anyway.
Difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster.
Adna's such a better character than Karth. So true.
Yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions.
Enough
A critical
time.
moment approaches.
Ah, shit. Oh, I gotta talk to Atris.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned.
Because your harlot stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
I admit nothing.
The Ebon Hawk is here, safe. Its records and navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragus facility. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened.
I ain't telling you shit.
And why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there. At last, your true nature shows its face. Serving with
I did, we'll do it again, basically.
I promise you this, murderer. I will see you tried and punished for what you have done. This is not the Jedi Council anymore. It is I who is judging you.
I will gut you with my sword.
Justice done. It was too much to hope you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. A lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just...
Hold on, I need my lightsaber back, too.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen...
Oh, I'm living rent-free in her head.
Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
The starting galaxy and the first space station you're docking at is shaped like a penis.
Please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Are they an entire race of hags? They all have white hair? Maybe. I mean, you know, most fox people have white hair. Like, there's very few dark-haired fox people. Like Kirsha, white hair. Tenma, white hair. Fubuki, white hair. Username checks out then?
Why have you approached me?
You got any snacks?
I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat.
Oh yeah,
ever
trust
since you
Alana.
invaded this place.
How could I forget the other white fox woman?
Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with the Chani traditions?
No.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do...
Yay, we can fight the woman.
Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight. And
I'm
we
naked.
shall do the same. The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us begin.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
I need more skill points.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Seek one of us out when you wish to fight, and we shall honor your request.
Yay! Just put on the regular clothes, huh? What's in here? What's in here? Ooh, a cylinder. Like curds. Well, those are from Wisconsin. Alright, let's do some fighting.
Fight again? Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then let us begin.
Oh, it is over for you. It is over for you. Now that I can use my sword.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you.
Okay.
Then let us begin.
What did I do to be able to use weapons? I beat her once before.
You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
How is that a surprise? I got fired from being a Jedi for going to war.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you wish. We shall match it.
This is gonna be fun.
Let us begin. You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride. Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you.
Hold on.
Use any item, any weapon,
Aren't
any
there 6
technique
of
you
you?
wish. You'll need them. There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6, and that number should be enough for this lesson.
Interesting.
Very well.
Interesting. Number 6 is, kind of black sheep of the family. Actually, I'll try to get you guys over here.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
See, I told you I could take all of you.
There shall be no more There is much we
Oh, you just said that. Alright, well, can I talk to you?
You are the exile.
Be different.
The one Atris warned us about. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them.
I'm built different.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your
More or
masters,
less.
your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she
Wow.
you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Oh no.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
No, I don't think so.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
Do not come.
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline.
Well, maybe
reduced to
someday
movement
you'll
and
get your
motion.
wish. Yeah, snowed in one time for 3 days. It was great. Cigarettes were at a premium. You happen to buy a few cartons. Not bad.
I do not think the battle would go as you describe. But in essence, yes. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask.
I think we already asked her everything.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Please, I wish to know.
Hello.
I see. Thank you, Exile.
Sticky.
I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
We have to pick this one. That means she's gonna sneak onto my ship. And I can correct her. No, nothing in here. Sure have nothing to say about, me going into everybody's room and stealing the shit. Up.
Did you find what you came for?
Why do bathrooms not exist in Star Wars? I don't know.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. Killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise.
No, it would not be difficult at all.
She distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
I can just wander over there and, put my sword through her.
Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes.
Oh, she's
than to
rambling.
close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels,
She's
there is
rambling.
weakness. Why you, of course. You are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually she will see things your way.
What, then join the Sith?
Oh, yes. Natural leaders do such things to followers, whether they be simple criminals or old women such as myself. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
Come on, man, you gotta do better.
I will not, General. The attack was unexpected, but I will not let down my guard again. What is this place? Where are we? Of course, General. If you wish,
The computer crashed again and it's so over for you.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
More dark side points. Now I need a droid. And of course to steal anything else they have laying around. Sounds like they have the fishing market locked down. There you are, little one.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
Yeah, that white-haired harlot. Stole my ship. Well, they're all white-haired harlots. Up the charge, make it lethal. You can't steal your ship if you pump their body full of electricity. Most of your states from British Isles and French. There's a lot of Germans in my state. But also a lot of Poles and other various Eastern Europeans. Dark side points. I hope I wasn't mean to my droid. Oh yeah, I told him to up the charge and make it lethal. That would explain it. Religiously, you're mostly Protestant, and second largest is Catholic. Isn't that like the entire US? Alright, before we get on the ship, I'm gonna refill my drink. Bear with me, chat. You're not missing anything, but I'm gonna run ads real quick. Mainly Orthodox in some places in Appalachia. That's interesting. I didn't think there were that many Orthodox Christians in America. You have a ship full of slaves. Well, enjoy.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Only 3 Orthodox churches in your state. I know there's a Greek Orthodox church somewhere in my state. In the larger city. The Italians. It's always the Italians. And yeah, I guess if there's more Hispanics in the US now, then there will be more Catholics.
What is the machine saying?
And happy beep beeps to you too. Might as well show it. Alright, chat, this is when I got banned from the Jedi Order.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Because you're a bunch of idiots.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you
Oh,
to
I'm
see
sorry
the
for
truth
winning
at
the
last?
war. Why must Jedi be so Karen? Let's see, we do number 5 or number 6. Number 5.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
Well, you are bald.
And you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, KotOR. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. We saw it in her walk.
Wow, Atris hate.
It was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one. If what we see it is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believe was true. There's still the matter of Revan and such.
Yeah, what truth is that?
Less vulnerable on
I don't remember.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
You bratty Jedi.
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Ah, now we know where to find them. Where to hunt them down.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
We're gonna walk right into their trap. Then ready to kill them.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Yeah, you saw the record.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Yeah, I should build another one.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand.
You gotta go? Good night,
Those
Gypsy
parts
man.
are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
Alright, which planet should I hit first?
But I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. If it wasn't for me, we'd all be floating in space. I think I can handle a few repairs to your circuits. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
He's a pretty cute little trash can.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Hell yeah.
Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits? What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating. This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating.
You wouldn't do that. You're a good droid.
Whatever, cheater. Sure, but I don't have any more credits to bet, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to win. but ultimately our decisions are of no consequence.
Ha.
It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass the time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Okay. Let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again. We got an 8. We got a 4. Oh shit, that's way too many. Mom's family originated in South Arkansas, but historically from North Ireland and the lowlands of Scotland. Dad's side of the family are Anglo-Saxons and Welsh. I am mostly Eastern European, a bit German, and a little bit North Asian, like Siberian. Maybe Mongolian, I don't know. But from like Eastern Europe sort of places. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need from a HK? Chassis and processor. I'm finished? No, I'm not finished. I would never ferment a herring. That is a great act of evil. With fish.
I don't know what that witch did to you, but she's dragging you down into whatever hole she came out of. I'm only saying this because there's still a chance for you to stop this before whatever darkness she brought on you eats you alive.
Okay, that's an odd thing to say.
Alright, I tried. But whatever's consuming you, it's affecting everyone else.
List you linked shows me where to get him. Oh yeah.
Alright, what did you want to know?
I saw that earlier, and... Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. And then I forgot to do anything with it because my brain's too small. Suppose we can go talk to the elderly woman. Or to the horny man.
Hey, General. I want to talk to you. Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too. You can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
Tiny sloth brain. Well, but, I've been drinking, and as my blood alcohol content increases, I'm gonna become smarter. See, this guy noticed my yellow eyes.
Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it.
Not like your big Austro-Hungarian brain. Well, maybe if you weren't hungry all the time, you could think better.
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you
You need an emitter matrix and a lens? Hello, Chris. Welcome.
That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications.
Need food?
He's also good
What
for
kind of
singeing
food?
the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
Yeah, the ship really kind of got binted. Related to King Clovis I of the Merovingian dynasty. He was from Belgium. Alaric the sacker of Rome, from Place Island near Romania. Former US President Theodore Roosevelt. It's quite the list.
I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts...
Come on, I tried to make it profitable.
I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
Sounds good to me, bro. You know what? I think I'm just going to, give myself a lightsaber.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned. The highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path, and often...
Yeah, everybody wants to lecture me.
But I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength. They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no
Doesn't
such
think
chains.
like most mechanics. Is that a good thing? Maybe. Let's pick the Sith Lordiest answer.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all
If
that
they
you
don't
do
think like
and
most
every choice you
mechanics,
make.
then they never
Aiding
lose their
gives you
10mm
strength by
socket.
taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. Ah, now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I
Because
said,
I'm built
their
different.
lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does
Angie.
not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born. Ask, and I will answer. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole.
That's a shitty answer.
Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. Or what? Shall you kill me? Hurt me? You would only be inflicting harm on yourself. Perhaps you will keep me here on this ship prisoner, unable to leave. Or perhaps you will simply cast me out, exile me. It matters not.
What's wrong with your eyes? Well, she's old. What do you expect?
It is enough for today,
Ellen's.
and I must rest. Ask.
That one's fairly obvious.
I know her as much as I know any Jedi. If you have other questions, you may ask those, but on Atris, I can provide you no answers that you cannot find on your own. Ask, and I will answer. There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions.
See, I told you. She's too old.
There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted.
Alright then. We talked to everybody on the ship. Now we got to pick which planet to visit first. Your dad's family are American descendants of Scottish clan Ferguson in English. Yeah, let's stick with the English one. My brain is too small. Otherwise, we have a Welsh surname, not Scottish. Probably a lot of vowels in that. Like they have the weird double L. Darshada's where I can get more party members. True. You can go get what's her name. I don't know, I kind of want to go to Dantooine first. And kill the most annoying Jedi. Or maybe Korriban. No, I just have to slog through a bunch of tombs and don't really interact much. Maybe Dantooine first, chat. I can wreak some havoc on there. It's on the run. Darshada. Get the part then? Oh yeah. Movies are binted. Here we are, on Dantooine.
Look, I didn't want to say anything, but you forced my hand.
They can buy the final one from a guy on Narshada.
Can't control it, or themselves. And it shows in everything you do, and in your face.
Look at my yellow eyes.
That's what you think. Trust me, there's a reason you're changing. It's because it's corrupting.
Oh yeah, if I'm so corrupt, then bribe me.
All of us can. Whatever that witch is doing to you, she's dragging you down into whatever hole she crawled out of. Well, you're starting to get creases. Almost thought you were that old witch for a second.
Ouch, he called me a hag. Yeah, I am not even going to attempt to pronounce that. So wait, what happened to, why didn't I get the, Handmaiden? I thought I installed the mod.
General, need something? Sorry. Guess I can't get my head.
I guess it didn't work.
I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. And I don't think I'll be the last. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? Mostly, I was angry. Angry about what I had done. About why I had done it. I decided I'd do something constructive.
What is wrong with you people?
I'd done in the war.
Oh no, I feel bad for winning the war.
Shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. All I wanted to do was send a message, but I couldn't even do that right. That's the past, though. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with?
I think I am just gonna go and give myself a lightsaber. Just cheat at it a little bit, you know? I want any more proof that you're Gaelic descendant. First name is Irish, middle Scottish, last name Welsh. You have eyes in the A40 to A50. What are those? Are those like dark blue? I think that's what A is, right? Let's see here. Where's my list? Where's my list, chat? I gotta go find it. Gotta go find the item list. Now maybe I could have, you know, opened it before stream in case I wanted to help myself to any free items. It's really annoying that they won't give me a lightsaber until like after the third planet I visit. It's very cringe. So, we have to take matters into our own hands. I held off long enough, but now it is the time. The time has come, and so have I. Inventory dopo. You're Irish Anglo-Germanic? And now you're dropping pipes. And smoke detectors. God, there's so many items in this item list. I have to scroll through them. Okay. Let's see here. Hope I didn't fuck that up. And I fucked it up. It's a lot harder when you can't see the keystrokes you're typing. Okay, that one's greenish. I don't want the green one. I want, like, a unique colored one. Is this the unique colored one? Or is it, like, a white one? I think it's the white one. But I also want the regular old red one. Here we go, chat. There we go. A beautiful red lightsaber. Why can't I upgrade it? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Maybe I goofed that up. Maybe I goofed that up big time. I think I'll get my fancy crystal in the cave on Dantooine, right? I think. Let's take this green one, replace it. There we go. I'll swap this out for this one. For some reason, it is upgradable, while the other one is not. Let's talk to our hag. See if she has anything new to say.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. What is it that drives you? Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing?
To slaughter my enemies.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort.
Oh, she's being a cryptic hag again.
Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch
I already
us
said that
unawares,
before.
then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the force flows easily between us. When
Can't
one
believe
of
I'm
us
streaming when
manipulates the
Pawn is
force to
streaming.
heal or strengthen ourselves,
Is she on
the
again?
other is aided as well.
For another super long stream of...
Powerful technique indeed.
What
Though,
was it she was
as we
playing
have
yesterday?
noticed, it has its drawbacks. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain.
Have I ever heard about the Celtic headhunters?
Of what
Nope.
happened at Paragus. Very well. Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Clara Obscura? Yeah. Why can't I pick a...
Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of... You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely
Yeah, we don't
delays the
need
inevitable.
defensive
Others
techniques.
may come with time, with experience.
Best defense is slaughtering the enemy.
It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience.
Alright. I guess, we can't do nothing yet. Still too early in the game. Might as well bring the hag with me.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions. Kunda used to be Old Man Matali's estate, but he didn't do so well during the war. The
Yeah,
Administrator
Benton.
rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't that many settlers on Dantooine. This building is the start of something new for us. We are very proud of it. We're working on it. Is there anything else you want to talk about? She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
What's wrong with
We
mercenaries?
had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible, so there are a lot of animal attacks.
Ancient Romans and Greeks recorded the self-habits of nailing heads of personal enemies to walls or dangling them from the necks of horses. Hey, it's effective. It scares them off, right? Who's this guy?
A Jedi. I've got to tell the others. I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I won't tell nobody if you spare me. I promise.
He's gonna tell. But at least I got my dark side points out of it. Master Jedi? No, they keep calling me that. They banned me from their stinky Jedi club. They won't stop calling me Jedi.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They
Actually, I'm a
They
Sith.
certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could
Oh, that is
certainly
not
use
gonna
the
go
money.
well for you.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
Well, this guy's helpful. I mean, nobody has thought I'm a salvager.
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now, if you like. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere, too. He sells droid components.
Hey, I need a droid component.
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. We're a small group of settlers on the edge of Republic space. The building isn't large, but it's only the beginning.
They're like constantly trying to rebuild Tatooine.
If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. Unfortunately, recent problems with the salvagers and mercenaries have kept him quite busy.
She's a Jedi, has golden yellow eyes like a Sith. Yeah.
The mercenaries cause disruptions for some of our outlying settlers. They are a constant source of friction for us. I hear the salvagers are having some...
Maybe if I turn on my lightsaber, they could see a thread as well. See? No Jedi. That's a dirty word.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed? I meant no disrespect at all. It is, in fact, a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be Revan's, but she's gone.
Of course not. I'm trying to stabilize an entire planet. An exchange bounty, no matter how abundant, is little use in that endeavor. But if a Jedi were here, that would best be kept.
How fucking stupid are these people? Like, seriously?
Our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
Jedi don't have yellow eyes, you morons.
I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow.
Finally, somebody notices.
Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in
I
the
seem
current
darker?
political climate.
She calling me
He came to
brown?
Dantooine not too long ago.
Yes.
He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? We need the skills of a Jedi more than
Hell
ever.
yeah.
He was helping
We're in
investigate
chat.
Azkul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers, and he hasn't returned. I'm starting to fear the worst.
Number
Would you be willing
3,
to go to the
brown
ruins of the
Sith
Enclave to
lady.
look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them. Their behavior has always been antagonistic, but recently they've been behaving differently.
Yeah, I gotta find the mercenary
He
man.
disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide.
Ooh, he has
Our other
parts.
assets have been unavailable recently. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or myself. I believe I've told you everything I can. Please find and rescue Vrook. To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once
That's why they don't
It is
know.
complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Sorry, lady, I'm Darth Surik, not Darth Shaniqua. He's apparently in the... Oh, he's the droid salesman.
Who do you want to know about? There are 3 groups of people on the planet right now. The settlers, salvagers, and the mercenaries. Dantooine is one of the younger worlds of the Republic. A couple of generations ago, this world was still untamed. We made great progress, in no small part due to the Jedi. But recently, we have been losing ground. During the war,
Yeah, and hundreds of years later,
has either fled or were executed by
they're still trying to settle this world.
Losing their resources and the Jedi was too great a loss. But now we are organizing and starting to truly work together. Once we achieve that, I am confident that Dantooine can be safe and prosperous again. No, I suppose I'm not. We need the Republic and always have. We aren't self-sufficient yet and we need aid. The fate of the Telos project is intimately tied to our own. The most humanitarian elements
Almost like settling space Afghanistan is a pain in the ass.
If those efforts
That would be
succeed, their
Tatooine.
prominence will grow and further aid will be given freely. But if they fail, there are colder, more authoritative elements in the Senate that could come to power. They would think nothing of leaving the strategically unimportant worlds to their own devices. That would be a tragic day for Dantooine and many other worlds. The Republic is in flux. Its final shape is uncertain. They are a necessary inconvenience. Money has been a great concern to us, ever since the Sandrals and Matalays were removed during the Jedi Civil War. The agricultural exports we produce just cover basic maintenance. To expand and prosper, we needed credits, so we had to exploit a valuable resource we had. The ruins of the Jedi Enclave. It was not a decision lightly made, and even then we couldn't do the work ourselves. Too dangerous, and every settler matters on our small world. So we opened the door to enter.
What is Dantooine then? Space Iraq?
Salvages you see
I don't
now
know.
are the last remnants of
It's
that
like
force.
some,
The tithe we took from their claims sustains
some
what
big old
semblance of
prairie?
government you see now.
Or maybe it's like space Kazakhstan.
We plan on using those credits to improve production and protect our world. We have enough to sustain ourselves until more prosperous times. We tolerate their presence because we must, and they generally follow our laws. But their time is almost over. The Jedi Enclave's sublevel is the only place left with reasonable salvage, and it has too many dangers for them. The salvagers aren't warriors. Generally, they are out-of-work miners or cast-offs from other worlds. Mercenaries have been a problem for Dantooine.
Isn't it like a
since
big
the
desert
end of the
country?
Mandalorian Wars.
They have some
When the
desert, but I
Jedi
think they're like
Enclave was
mostly
they were firmly
prairie.
kept in check. But now,
Part of the Great
relations are
Eurasian
uneasy
Steppe.
between us. Their leader, Azkul, was a Sith trooper during the war, and I have no doubt
Space
he was
post-war
very good at his
Ukraine?
job. Until they find
No,
work
it wasn't that
tangible.
heavily populated
If you
before
want
the
to know
war.
more, I suggest you talk with Baroon in the militia headquarters. He would have more details.
Okay, bye.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavik. Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garavik, unlike most everyone else.
I've never heard of this guy in my life.
I didn't hear that, and I'll continue not to hear that if anything does happen to Garavik. We think he may have murdered a couple of folks, but he's not some feral Wookiee. He's got brains. We can't prove anything. But if he isn't your problem, who is causing you trouble?
Well, no one.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Get this poor guy another drink for his headache.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure.
He's one of those types, huh?
I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced. Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party, but I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out
Most
like that,
likely.
you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel...
Get the settlement raided by mercs.
I just have a feeling about it.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched
I'm gonna be an incident.
thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
I'm gonna be the cutest, fluffy-tailed incident.
This is...
You already said this.
So... Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part. I'm sure there's a lot going on with the militia that the Administrator doesn't
Kansas
know
from Star
about.
Wars.
Tricky. You see,
Seems like it.
I think Zeron... If someone could... I don't want to be made captain that way, but if my hunch is right, he's just about the worst person to leave in charge. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. We should probably talk... All right, stay out of trouble now.
But I am the trouble. You see a yellow-eyed woman with a lightsaber. You think there's not gonna be trouble? A dumb LARP. Hey, this guy survived the attack on the planet. Arms dealing is always good. This is one of the more respectable Rhodians. Let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Yoink. 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 There we go. LARP as a survivor. Yeah, mighty successful LARP. Hi, there he is.
Militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Depending on how greedy you are, we might have some work for you. Before that, though, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters? There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested,
This guy's
I might
pretty
have some
sus.
work for you. You want something?
He gives off sus vibes.
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions. There aren't more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. But we gotta help ourselves.
Not more than a dozen? I can totally take you.
She's smart.
If I need to.
She gets things done. The whole place would fall apart without her. Dantooine isn't the center of much of
Bro
anything.
talks like a Sam Fisher impersonator.
Sometimes leave. Hard for someone to stay a farmer when they have the itch to do something greater. So we're lucky the administrator never went elsewhere. I bet she'd make a decent senator, even. It's our home. Might be the start of an honest capital someday. Right now, it's not much more than a swoop bike stop. I don't have anything to say about that. You want something?
No comment in the mercenaries, huh?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got.
You better he's phoning it in 3:30 a.m.
Dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garevik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garevik ever playing Pazak.
Aw, shit.
Someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort.
Is it because of my lightsaber and my yellow eyes?
Maybe you've already seen some of them.
Or my fluffy ears?
Cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
You want something? You want something?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War.
Reminds you of Caleb from Blood? No idea who that is.
And they're smart about such things.
You, an Ithorian.
You want something?
Can you make me a sandwich? That is so rude. It locked me out. I can't explore. Wait, what's this? That is so rude. Caleb talks like him in a hushed deadpan.
You have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time,
This guy talks weird.
do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
That's interesting. Oh, hey, there's the
Your luck
guy.
is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes.
Aw, man, he's shitting on my ship.
Are here for you.
The ship's
You
fine.
act like I have insulted your man. Your ship I haven't seen. But if it takes after you, it can't be in perfect condition. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
He called me a fucking hag? He called me a hag. Must be an emotional teenager. Maybe I'll go kill that guy later. Settler. So,
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
grow the fuck up's worth out is what you wish we could reply? Yeah.
Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words.
Can she pat me on the head? Right between the fluffy ears?
If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
Yes, I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess we won. You couldn't tell here, though. Feels like we've been forsaken by the Republic.
The war was very unkind.
Oh, he fought for the Republic.
That hidden enclave cost us a great deal. A great deal. What am I supposed to do? Salvagers keep trespassing on my land and stealing my farming equipment. They grab anything they can get a hold of. I'm not a violent man.
I mean, that's a good idea. You probably should shoot them for stealing your shit.
Just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren.
But I can't farm without my equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. It's hard to deal with womp rats when you got a Gundark on your back. I believe she'll get around to it, but I think by then it'll be too late.
The Republic has eternally blown the fuck out by the separatist Jeds. So true.
Danger. The salvaging laws on Dantooine are a mess, and in my mind, they favor the salvagers.
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day, I had a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that. A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits. I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
If you could
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would.
Everyone here bitching moan like fucking Redditors. No wonder the shithole got rolled over several times.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Well, really, I need to know what this guy farms. He says they look like steel copper pipes. I mean, like, if he's a cattle farmer, I'll help him out. For a side of beef delivered to the freezer in my ship. Let's find this droid merchant.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
Well, I'm gonna cause trouble. I wonder where my homeworld even is.
Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank tur na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Terewana jun konata delo raguno tunna. Relibe kurondo so mele grima con corre gimbasa. Rechu contrada sumo con chere non.
Alright, let's see your droid parts. Yeah, there's an HK chassis. We need that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, let's see. move. It's in the back door. Locked. I don't know. Let's go, walk around. See if we can find the cave. Perhaps it's the crystal cave. These dirty creatures. Though I do believe that's the cave we need.
Focus.
It looks like a goatsy. A goatsy hole in the side of the mountain. I only need one more part. Absolutely binted. Hello, mercenary man. You there. Oh man. Dialogue binted. Dialogue binted. Hehehehehe. Hehehehehe. I don't even need your gland. But I needed your dark side points. I'm gonna leave it so the rest of the Kinrath make sure to attack me. Otherwise, you'd be leaving XP on the table. Absolutely binted. Anyway, now that the dialogue's fucked, I need to save and reload. That seems to fix it.
More where that came from.
Time to take you down to stop.
Let us end this.
These insects are no threat. Maybe the militia just sucks ass at their jobs. They die so dramatically. Oh man. Dialogue still binted. Dialogue still binted, chat. Alright, we're going to fix this. Hopefully. Might be the cave causing it. There's too much gooning going on in this cave, so... Dialogue got binted. This is one, good thing about older games. It loads so quickly. Alright, let's see about these, crystals. How dare you? Okay, maybe she didn't like me. Fucking up her egg. Filthy insect.
The crystal responds to you. This is very
Fixed it.
indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow.
Yay! I found my special crystal.
This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Ah yes, a whole bowl.
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Oh, so it's a very dark crystal. Let's see how dark it is. It's translucent. What the shit? What the shit, chat? It really wants to give me this one kind of crystal. This cave really kind of sucked, unfortunately. I'm nearly entirely dark side, but my crystal is translucent. How does this make any sense? It should have like a dark glow to it. Oh, I see. This is where what's-his-name goes. He's just not here yet. Master Rook. Force lightning, so good. Alright, now we're going to the, Jedi Enclave. To explore the sub-level. See what kind of gooning was going on in their basement. Could be some very advanced gooning. This guy.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Have to keep using the crystal it develops? Ah.
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. And now that I think about it, stay away from the
I'll
west.
be fine. I'm built
the west
different.
Is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the western fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead.
Fella, you sound blacker than you look.
I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't
Also, there's a
anything.
crystal I can get from that one planet for Starport visa from a crime lady.
Need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, hmm?
Like some jazz musician who grew up on the streets of New Orleans.
It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help. I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one.
Holy
you can
shit.
find, even if they're broken.
That is a lot of money for these atmospheric sensors. It must be valuable as shit. Hey.
I can't wait for those salvagers to ship off this planet. We smell it up.
They smell it up.
You wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it? Then maybe we can get along just fine. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers... We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat-hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine just irritates me.
I mean, it does sound like an irritating planet.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows
That's kind of
how to
badass.
wage war. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim, but they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the
Well,
Republic
shit.
isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits.
Yeah, they're pretty broke.
We find ways to divert ourselves. A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out.
Alright, see ya, bro. Good luck, looking for work.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Rogue nibble alert. True. Republic do be broke. That's what all this democracy nonsense gets you. Everybody broke.
Let us end this.
Let's settle this.
These guys are pretty strong.
More where that came from.
Feats? What feats do I get? Ooh, force channel, huh? And then force choke. Maybe I can find a cute girl to use force choke on.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think
Damn.
you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
She doesn't think I'm Menhera enough?
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them. Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Alright then. I'll help this hag lady out.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Well, I'm gonna slave them.
We will know when the time comes, and I hope our enemies do not.
There's gonna be nobody here. Oh boy, it's the
You have caused us to
droids
expend
again.
a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
I will not come. Come in pain. Some people are probably into that, you know.
Systems failing, Master.
Damn. Now I have 2 HK chassis. Painful forced orgasm. Very lewd.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
You horny.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? So the pup thinks she can start bossing us around. Watch yourself. We've been here a lot longer. Lots of possible accidents if you cross us.
My sister in Christ, did you not see my lightsaber?
All I see is fresh meat for the Lagrex. Don't even think of threatening us. That's a battle you can't win. That's it. Attack!
Clearly she did not notice my lightsaber and my yellow eyes. I mean, who do you guys think is going to, be sniffing around a Jedi Enclave? All the remains of a Jedi Enclave. The skeleton.
Let us end this.
This place is kind of infested with creatures.
Someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrex are everywhere! Help me!
A skeleton appears.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Being Tid. Oh, sweet, I got crystals.
Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learn such strength.
She approves. think the dialogue is a little bit vintage. My character had your sketch kit from Modern Warfare 2019. None of the enemies would survive. Relax, I can do the same thing with my lightsaber. Or even my sword. The sword works fine as well. Items received. Good salvager.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
That is a very weird item to have, but you know. Oh man, we're almost full dark side. So early in the game, too. We've only been playing for... This is only the second stream. This is not the last time we'll visit the Jedi Temple here on this planet. In Star Wars The Old Republic, you can stop by here as well. There's a mission very deep into Endgame. Alright. Hell yeah. Let me upgrade my lightsaber as well. Which crystal do I want? Oh, this one. It's more versatile. Okay, that's kind of useless. I know better than to overload the terminal now. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Combat in this game can be so janky.
Focus.
Well, you know. At least we're winning. That's a lot of, power thingies. Okay. Well.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You're working for the Republic, huh?
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Well, if you can find them, let me know. I mean, kill them.
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them,
can you?
They're both Jedi, with different philosophies. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past...
good luck with that one.
Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic.
True.
It's difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi
Why not both?
Or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed?
Well, they trained me too.
Perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something
Billions
beyond the
must
Jedi
die.
Code that they were missing. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice,
Yeah,
Malak, who
now that
trained
one.
her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate.
That's
and the Jedi
not what
needed to
happened.
know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them.
You're making
As
this
I
up.
understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart, but it was only for a time. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. I suspect it was out of revenge. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them
Oh,
to
that's
return.
not good.
And there are admirals within the fleet
We're gonna have
who
to fight them.
recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Alright, so I need to go to Onderon next and support General Vaklu.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds.
Switzerland. Yeah, it's
Onderon's
space
wildlife is
Switzerland.
some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched
Hell yeah.
thin, and it grows weaker
It's
with
time we rise up to crush the Republic.
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Yeah, number 4.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
Answer? No. Answer for what they did is... I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Exiled you. It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime. It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved.
How dare
But when
they?
such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others. Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
Alright, can help me locate some Jedi, so I can kill them. Mercenaries killed by a lightsaber, huh? Beautiful.
Something you need of me?
We found our guy. Interesting. You're kind of dark side. That is not what I expected. I expected someone serving the Republic. Be some goober lightsider.
Defend yourself!
Yeah, you don't get the handmaiden if you play female. I thought I had a mod to get her, even though I'm a female exile. It really didn't work. It's because of my influence. I do have a very strong personality. The International have to wear the dancer outfit? We'll see. Idiot, he ran directly into the fucking mine. Wow, this went terribly.
Time to even the odds.
Then a quick save. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. So we can watch the terminal overload. And there we go. We are in the storage room. That's what happens when you work for the Jedi. You starve to death. Even if there were some Jedi in here, all they would do is repeat empty platitudes like, "Trust in the will of the Force, and you shall surely be freed."
More where that came from.
Because the Jedi are cringe. Time for another level. Feels like we're making rapid progress at leveling up. These creatures ain't got nothing on me.
Everyone down! Time to take you down to size. Together then!
Nope. I was just an alternate route. Wait, no. There's a door here. It's full of skeletons. That skeleton went to bed. Alright, I think we went through the entire, well, maybe not the entire enclave. Maybe there's one more room. At least the entire sub-level. But we got what we needed to know about Master Rook. I can't wait to kill him. Ratty Jedi needs correction. How dare you lock me out?
Everyone, on the guard! More where that came from.
Hey, who are you?
My leg Rex! You've killed them. They're my pets.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving. You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief.
Yeah, smell me.
Stealing what belongs to Jedi.
Smell me.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. What do you mean? I've always been trained to be a Jedi.
Hell yeah.
You sound like my other master. He's gone too. He
Have
said
you
terrible
instead?
things. I have? I feel like I've done something wrong. But it's so hard to think about. I get so angry. But don't the Jedi say, it's been so long and so much has happened, but doesn't anger lead to the dark side? If I'm the only one, I will do as you say. You seem strong, and you're not afraid.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't want to be afraid ever again. Thank you. I don't feel confused anymore. I'm going to go now. This Jedi home isn't for me anymore. I hate this planet. I want to see more.
If only I could have you instead of this goober. She's too whiny, you would have killed her? Oh, no, you see? There are things we can do. Some of the phones are still working. Despite the place being bombed to shit.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and...
I could have slept with her instead.
For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty.
Finally, I get to kill this guy.
Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know
Yeah, I'm a Jedi.
About Jedi.
That's why my eyes are bright yellow.
Their ways. And now, Jedi,
And my lightsaber is red. I'm blasting you all with force lightning. I don't remember seeing that girl before, though. Maybe she's part of the restored content thing?
Together then! This one is mine. More where that came from. This battle is joined. More where that came from. Everyone, on their guard.
Absolutely binted. Alright, now we go to the Crystal Cave. Actually, let's talk to this hag woman.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
What? Didn't I?
Yeah, well, good luck.
I thought I grabbed them. Well, shit, chat. I could have sworn I grabbed some dead salvagers. Maybe I didn't. think the crystal... Yeah, it's right here. I wonder if it will let me deal with this Jedi now, or if I have to release him. I hope I don't. I hope I can kill him. New rebel? Pick up chat. New rebel just dropped. And it's atmospheric sensors.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area.
I'm not a settler.
How did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
Hell yeah.
I can understand how you feel, but he's worth a lot less to us if he's dead. So we're not gonna kill him. And we're definitely not gonna let you kill him. I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men!
Yeah, sorry, we can't let the Jedi live. He should be getting very afraid right now.
You've just confirmed everything I thought about you. You were a stain to the reputation of the Jedi Order. I may have been caged, but I was never helpless. Guard yourself, exile. I don't know why you think I'd tell you anything.
Because I will cut it out of you otherwise.
You think I would tell you if I knew? There are enough of us left to stop you, and now that you have finally chosen to reveal yourself, you shall answer for what you have done.
No, I don't think so.
You're wasting your time. Anything I tell you will die with you. Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war, and from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco. You see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to
You
the
idiots would have abandoned the galaxy of the Mandalorians.
No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You've seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge?
It doesn't matter.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision.
Buddy, you're about to die.
Its consequences. Fine. There's little I can tell you. Master KotOR felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicion.
Hell yeah.
Not truths. And KotOR was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations will not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another? Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. You are deluded to think it would be lethal. Still, your ability to form such connections to influence others was always a subject of discussion even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a bond would be impossible.
Well, watch what I can do.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel any power in you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you
So
will,
this
but
just
it will not
happened for
change
absolutely no reason.
Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our
Not gonna be here for
power, we
long.
did
Do you
not
want to
inflict
drop
such
by
a
and
loss
say
upon
hi?
you.
Hi.
Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
I'm not gonna be here for long either. I'm getting eepy. We've got a, storyline to finish.
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I can help you with, even if I wanted to. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not
Already
feel
heard
any
this?
power in you. Still, it is possible that returning to known space, the Sith strike at us from the shadows, never facing us in open combat. They seek the extermination of the Jedi Order. Somehow they are targeting us through the Force. And where we gather, they can sense it. But now by dividing our forces, we have made you come to us so we can deal with you. I had suspected a Sith presence on Dantooine, but the destruction the Sith caused here made detecting Force users
Finally, he recognizes me as a Sith.
the deaths of so many echo, so much so that it is difficult to center oneself. But it also served to mask my presence, to prevent me from being an easy target, and forcing the Sith, forcing you, to come to me.
Well, I mean... You really want Sith to come to you and kill you?
You've become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, Exile.
How dare you? Yeeted me. He yeeted me, chat. Alright, now we just have to go help out the mercenaries in their attack on Kunda. And we finish this planet. Your game Ages of Conflict just crashed. Sad. Can't trust these computer machines. They're always crashing.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Nice to meet you.
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct.
I hear you served with Malik.
Kunda, and you're going to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that
Okay, how does that help me?
if you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier
How does that help
for me
me?
to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well. for
There
your
we
services.
go.
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps. Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan. Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Your terms are acceptable.
Something you need of me?
Let's get this goober a weapon. You have an ion rifle. Feels so weird that we have to walk all the way back here and then all the way back. Mines. There's mines. I'll deal with those. I forgot the Jedi man gets away from me in the cave. I knew you could confront him at the settlement here. Since I got the restored content mod. I did not remember. Good. I sabotaged the turret. You'll love to see it. Started a new game in the Middle East scenario and instantly deleted India, Pakistan, and Israel based.
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it. Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Well, clearly I need to mess with that door. Maybe I can go inside and find a way to disable turrets, or even better, retarget the turrets. Yeah, I'm still not all the way dark side. What the fudge, bro? I was so close. Yet so far. But yeah, we're gonna take this compound. Maybe I can get in one of the doors now. Hard key. Where do I get this card key?
You're just in time. Terena told me you've been searching for her friend. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to put that on hold for now, as I've been telling Terena. I've just received solid proof that the mercenaries are planning to annihilate.
Oh, sure, I'll be glad to help.
We need your help.
I'm a totally innocent, helpful
The mercenaries
fox.
have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful.
Ooh, I can
Besides
demoralize
that,
them.
Look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
You also gave Egypt most of that side of Africa.
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda.
Here we go,
Anything that might
chat.
aid you in your task, please use.
I got my key
Soon,
card.
all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I trusted the wrong fox. Okay. Attack only friendlies. Insufficient spikes. Insufficient spikes. Maybe I can find more. Or maybe I can... Oh wait, here's what I do. Yeah, let's try that, chat. There we go. Much better. I just gave Palestine all of Sudan. Might as well, you know? Might as well. Clearly, we need to unstick the drawer. Hell yeah. We are sedating the patients. Okay, they're all inactive. Beautiful. Fixed all the droids. How they're gonna defend hostiles. That will certainly help them take the facility. Let's talk to this guy.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment.
Okay. Okay.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the
Yeah,
right sort
I'm a
of
troublesome fox.
The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans? So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today.
Yeah, for my mercenary friends. Let's see.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. Alright, then we got a lot to do.
Hehehe.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist.
Those are some good goals.
It's not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have the fighting mentality. They'd rather just make people happy and get along. But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Let's see. Main
Battles that
entrance.
had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad? First squad is the most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion but no experience. Third squad is fresh recruits and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. Where do you want the second squad?
Back door by the
Where do you want
garage.
the third squad, the new recruits? Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Hehehehe.
The back? I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. Alright, I'll take the front. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's
Yeah,
about it.
sure they will.
Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Afraid not. We don't have much time. We got reports that Ascol's almost ready. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of
Hope I
them
didn't fuck
train
this
falls
up.
with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a...
Shit, I fucked it up. Chad, I think I fucked it up. No, stop. God damn it, stop. Hitting the escape key doesn't do nothing. Damn it. I didn't know I had to go talk to the guy. Literally 1984, bros. Literally 1984.
You are the Jedi I've heard report. Straight to the... There are many. Return to me when you are...
Well, now I know what I need to do, chat. They should make this easier. I don't like it when games are hard. Be better? Well, sorry for not fucking magically knowing exactly where I have to go and exactly what I have to do for a game I hadn't played in 10 years. Or more. Alright, into the mines. Now I just need to remember to go talk to the militia guy. Before I talk to... what's his name to finalize the defenses. I thought I could, go do it after. But no, apparently I have to run over there. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. Alright, now I'll just redo everything I just did.
You're just in time, as I've been...
Here is a master suit.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Security door. Door stuck. Incredibly based. Actually, nope, can't do anything else. But maybe I can find a way to get that door stuck open. And then cover it up. attack only friendlies. You'll love to see it. Locked. How would they do this to me?
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Well, can I fuck it up?
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Can I fuck it up?
What?
I've got to be able to fuck it up somehow.
What did I tell you? Leave the door alone!
Let's kill this guy.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
3 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah. It's because I did things in the wrong order. My brain's too small. Getting eepy? I am indeed getting eepy. Many such cases. We're reaching peak eepy hours.
Are you ready? I won't wait long for you. Good. I will deploy men to surround Kunda and attack all 3 entrances. Okay. Which entrance is their weakest?
It'll be the back door.
You heard the Jedi. Move out, men. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
Okay. Too bad I couldn't talk to what's-his-name so well. To convince him to...
I can't believe you've betrayed us. Terena was wrong for trusting a Jedi.
My brother in Christ. Look at my bright yellow eyes. Look at my red lightsaber.
You are despicable. Even if you make it past me, Master Vrook will bring you to justice. For Kunda.
It is so over for you. Well, I have all my dark side points now.
Time to take you down the side. Where that came from?
We've reached the perimeter, Askel.
They're falling before us like herd beasts to the slaughter. Still, a lesson must be taught about resistance. Kill everyone.
Slaughter.
I should have stopped you long ago. Your machinations end here.
You tried and failed.
No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Kind of aggressive there, old man.
You have him on the defensive. He uses the Sheen form. Study his movements carefully and emulate them. This form will be useful when you face multiple opponents or ranged attack. Sheen also allows you to make more devastating critical attacks.
Are you arrogant enough to think you can divide your attention
Yeah.
while fighting me?
I can read chat.
You think you can learn my technique just by watching me? It takes a Jedi Master years to perfect it. It's not possible. You must be
Now he's
stopped.
getting scared.
It is something the Sith, the assassins that stalk us, can do. It is of the dark side, the ability to feed on life, the Force.
Hell
the closer
yeah.
one comes to it, it makes them stronger for a time. Not all techniques in the Force are learned through practice and training. This is something
Aw, it's
instinctual,
instinctual
born
for
from
me to
experience.
steal their power.
It is a way that they fill the hollow places where the Force used to be.
You should have let him live. He would have fetched a fine price on Nar Shaddaa. Kunda is ours, thanks in part to your assistance. Here, take your reward, Jedi.
Thanks, bro.
You deserve more credits. You'll get 50% more. Thanks
Thanks,
again
bro.
for your assistance. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with the Administrator, and I'm dressed to kill.
Administrator goes binted.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Yeah, we don't want to hear about the Republic and their bullshit. 12,000 credits. You love to see it, chat. We killed the old Jedi man. We made it a happy ending. What? That'll be all for tonight. And this is the last day of our stream week, so we'll continue this on Friday night. Good night, Needy. Good night, chat. Let me hit somebody to raid. Alright, I'll drop you guys off in Cleo's stream. He's playing her one of the autism map games again. You love to see it. Many such cases. Good night, chat. Yeah, Friday night, 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. We will move on to our next planet. You gotta help me pick a good one. Thank you guys for coming to stream. And I'll see you at the end of this week.